Ah. I am tired already. Wow. Let's open Blender. Oh god, I'm yawning already. Oh no. I am really tired then. Depending on how much I end up yawning, I may or may not abruptly appear. That is on Blender. Okay, so. Oop. Le Blender. Uh. You know what? I'm gonna fix this real quick. I see. Oh, that's easy. Where's my knife tool? Yeah, go from there to there.
Ooh, shiny.
That's the what? Again? I cannot comprehend. There. That is that geometry fixed once and for all. Oh no. No. Please don't tell me you're going. Please don't tell me you do weird things. Please don't tell me you do weird things. Please don't be a mess. Yay! It did the smart. It just put a line there. That's all right. Okay. I was worried that it might. I didn't make any new vertices technically, so it's not going to shove them all into the bottom corner, which causes like UV issues. Like crazy, I had loads of those issues before. I don't know why when I go in edit mode, it does this. It just goes on to like a random blend shape in this mode. Yeah, when I go into edit while in this mode, it just. Oh, no, it's probably because I had a different blend shape selected. Okay. Interesting. Operates slightly differently in UV editing tab. Okay. Well, anyway, the UVs are fine. That's good. That's all that matters. Now these aren't gonna cause weirdness. I will in fact have to do, you know what, I need to do this, so enabled everything once again. Because that has changed the faces slightly, I am required to do this. Select everything, edit, select all, vertexes, mesh, normal, reset, mesh, normal, recalculate the outside, mesh, normals, move. There we go. I'll have to start using tab more. See now, these should be slightly smoother, at least on the top side. You can't really see, but Substance Painter didn't like the fact that there was a strange quad. Which is specifically related to how the normals were calculated. Because of the strange geometry there. So that's just going to make everything just look nicer, texture-wise, later on. Speaking of texture, look at it. It looks just so good. It's basically a working model at this point. I've even got the mouth done, you know? Like the inside of the mouth is painted. That's E. I'm not going to be able to see anything with that. The tongue and that don't move together because, you know, they're separate objects. But it's fine because it doesn't matter. All the polka dots, which I will have emissions, and they glow. The one thing I don't have compared to this on this avatar compared to my current one is the slight lighter color gradient between the fur. You got the red, and then you've got the darker red. Here, it's just more like just gradients into darker red, which I think is fine. I can, in fact, make it similar, with a slightly lighter red maybe, but I don't really think it needs it, honestly. This is fine. Got a nice blur on it, filter on it, so it blends in nicely, rather than it being abrupt color change. You got all the polka dots. So many polka dots, way more than I used to have, because this didn't used to have polka dots here. Those didn't have polka dots, the ears didn't have polka dots. More polka dots, yay. Eyes, the eyes, I don't know about the eyes still. The eyes are fine as they are though. I suppose I could. Oh, that's what I was meant. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I know I have it written down what I'm going to do with the eyes. What I'm going to do with the eyes is I'm going to make this just a solid. I'm just going to make this dark purple, sort of, maybe with a slight gradient. Not quite as distinct as this, with not more to black, but more to dark purple to light purple as the pupil. And then I'm going to have the actual iris like I've got on these eyes, you know, the purpliness and all that. And then I'm going to experiment with like a very small slither of white around his eye bit. Not too much. So that to work like the whites of the eyes, and then let the shader sort of get rid of this distinction right here. Like, because you can see the two bits of geometry are shaded separately with this shader in Blender, so you can see the differences. But with Poyomi shader in Unity, it shades it flat, so it looks like just one flat plane. You can't see the difference there. which is makes my eyes work very, very nicely for being such an odd shape. Because if you look at them, you've seen how much space is in there. There is a lot of space in there between the actual eyeball itself and the edge of the head. That's how far back I had to put it to make it not have my eyes bulge out outrageously, and they still bulge out quite a bit. Otherwise, it just looked really, really weird. I mean, from the back, you can see it kind of looks odd. That's because that bit shaded differently again and stuff. Yeah. There's some things I can do, tweaks to that. I don't know if I want to, if I get rid of the bulginess on the eyes at all. I could do. They don't really need to stick out that much. I mean, go in, IL, edit. See, we've got this much. It's actually more stuck out than the actual radius it should be. I do this and go ring select this ring. These should mirror correctly, I think. Should. And I can go like, you can bring them in slightly. Be less stuck out. One vertex in the middle. That did not mirror whatsoever. I figured it wouldn't. Oh, maybe that's why. Look, it's like, see, if I'm like looking at this angle, here's the thing that's going to go weird now. This. If I go in pose mode. Where's my eyeball? There. If I look as far forward as it's going to look, which is about there. I think. Nope, that's a bit too far actually. That's about as far forward as it looks. When you look from the back, you start getting like, yeah, you can see the eyeballs. You can see that it's just too far in that regard. I don't know if I actually looked that far. I mean, that's looking forward. And then that's looking left. Airplane. Yeah. See, that's it. There's not much. There's not much motion in the eyes. Honestly, there's not meant to be, because of the way the eyes are and just how weird they are. Looks better. There you go. Let's go 3D view from the front. You got effectively looking forward, or also known as cross-eyed. Looking left. And you just go like that. I have no brain. Sort of looking right. No. That's almost looking straight forward, but not quite. It's more like just a default That's one thing I have to decide on. What's the default position for the eyes? I might need to change that. Nah, I think I'll keep it the same. That's technically looking forward. For this guy. Because then at least I've got some room to move one eye to the another to the right or left to give the illusion of actually looking left and right without actually having to move the eyes all that much because of the way I'm doing this. Yeah. I'll undo what I did to the eye. This particular shader on Blender doesn't take texture files for normals, as far as I can tell. It's annoying. Do I even need that? Because I could just do I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter what it looks like in Blender anyway. Not what it's, that's not what's important. What's important right now is blend shapes. I need to possibly redo some of these. No. Because one's like air. I forgot about important bits like possibly making the tongue change shape to emphasize the fact that it's a different mouth shape. Honestly, yeah, something like that anyway. But for the time being, it seems all right. I could very quickly chuck. You know, I could chuck you know what? I could very quickly open up Unity, swap out the textures on the thing I set up, and you know what I am gonna do? I'm actually gonna do that. Hang on. Let me open Unity. I'm gonna throw together the VTube test I had. But I'm gonna chuck in a few extra details like self-cast shadows, the outline, and just see how it turns out and when it's in VNyan. Might help motivate me to really persevere with these blend shapes. I'll also actually be able to see the current blend shapes actually look anything decent at all. Let's switch to Unity. Hello me. Yeah, even though the preview does not show blend shapes here, when I do these, they do actually thingy. I don't need, you know what, I also have I need Sill. In fact, I need to possibly make every single thingy. I don't have blink blend shapes at the moment. Blink both L and R is what it expects. Okay. There's also looking around, but that's for like, if you don't use bones. That's fine. This is the one. Yeah, this all that is required here is to go in here. Go in here. Go in here. What I want to do is in my textures folder. These 4K. No, they're 2K. Cool. Okay. Go in Explorer, please. Right, we're gonna delete everything in the V4 folder. We're not actually. Never mind. We're not going to delete everything in the V4 folder. We're going to override everything in the V4 folder because that's going to make more sense. Documents, Adobe, Painter, export, 2K. Paste these files. Here we go, re-importing everything. There should be a subtle to no difference whatsoever. The biggest difference is there's no baked textures anymore. See, if I go into the shader, unlock this shader. Oh, that's something. I've got to unlock the shader as well so it can recompute everything. We're going to have outlines. They will be black. They will be 0.1. I think. I do not know how to even make the outline mask, but I will want to do that at some point because actually I think 1's a bit small because of this. The outlines inside the eyes need to not exist. Oh, that's going to be fun. Yeah, because that looks terrible. The outlines on the eyes don't want to exist in any sense. So I'd need to mask those off. And I guess I could just take one of the masks for my something else and sort of work with that, I guess. Anyway, in shading, in shading, in shading. Yeah, that was flat shading. Evidently. Now, this is the thing I don't like. That. What? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Just tell it to receive shadow. Although, I don't know if that actually works in Unity VR chat. That may not work in VR chat. Sure, receiving your own shadows does not work in VR chat whatsoever with Peony shader. No, I think 0.1 actually is right. Drop shadow. Yeah, it just gives definition to all the different thingies. The eyes don't have any. Wait, hang on. Oh, give me a mo. Let me unlock this shader. I just realized why that's like that. There you go. That's what I mean by the flat. shading. Give it a clear coat. Ooh. Ooh. No, clear coat does not work. They will clear coat both of them. Unless I can get them, unless there's mask. There's no telling what the mask actually needs to look like. Mask of one of the color channels. And it's like, no, that involves doing really complicated crap, like combining things into one file. And, anyway, so now I've got shadows and outlines. Anything left to do? Right, we'll lock that because that's fine. Grab the nails. Draw and enable the outlines for these guys. Set to black. Go into shading. Into multi-layer math on this as well. You do receive your own shadows. Lock. Lock. And lock. Okay. For all intents and purposes, I should be able to do this. VSF, export avatar bundle. Put it VSF avatar, VTuber test number 2, shader fix. Export complete. Vinyan. Have a look. Let's load this avatar real quick. There you go. Ah. Oh, look. All the shadows go weird when I talk because my blend shapes are not correct. I need to redo my blend shape then. Wait, what? Ah. Is the mouth painted or not? It doesn't look like it, does it? Nope. Nope. That mouth is not. Eh? That's not right. Removing eyes is nice. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, the mouth kind of just, yeah, it sort of works, doesn't it? E, E, E. Yeah. Except for the shadows going all weird because, you know, Blender. Also, when my mouth is in the default position, at least when this angle, I just look angry. Like weird mouth. I don't know. I have no blinking because I have no eye. I have no, those blend shapes aren't done. Yeah, every time I do anything related to like blend shapes, yeah, it's because the normals are different on the blend shapes themselves, so they kind of just need redoing. I've had this problem before. Actually, no, I could edit them in Blender. But you know what? I probably do need to re-import the oh yeah, hands. I have, oh, look at the twists on those. Look at that twist. Yeah. Having proper geometry. Why do my arms go so... Hang on. Let me zoom out a bit. Let's rotate. What did I do to make my arms seem so much chunkier? I didn't do anything. The only things I've changed is I've extended. Oh god, that's going weird, isn't it? Oh, fingers go weird. Yeah, my thumbs are all wrong still. Naturally. See, now I've got all three bones in my fingers, so I can do like super bendiness. It actually bends like a proper hand. I probably want to adjust the weight painting on some of these, like this one, this little finger, a bit. It's a bit stretchy. You'd only quickly do them, so there is that. I don't remember my arms being this close together though. Like when where the elbows end up going. Interesting. Or maybe it's just because of the way the avatar looks now, being so much more high definition. It just looks weird to me. Oh, and also, yeah, there is the important thing. Another thing that makes it look so weird is the fact that I have no bow tie or top hat. Is like a major thing. I've got to re. I probably have to redo the muscle profile on these fingers. It's like not give them so much bend. Really, almost like that. Hmm. Still, it's a good start. I don't understand what I updated my textures, but for some reason they didn't update. Did I not do that in Unity properly? Do I actually have to go into my the shader and actually change the textures specifically? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I actually had to redo the text. Yeah, I do have to actually go into the thing and redo the textures properly. Um, that texture, yeah, the texture I just imported and put in, it went from 8 meg of texture memory to like 22, which is weird. That's a lot of texture RAM. I may have to re-export those from just to make sure they're not doing anything, nothing funky going on. Do the eye. I'm stood in the way, aren't I? Still. Dare not unlock it, no. What? Um, what happened? What's happened there? Eh? Why have these textures? Why has this texture gone weird like that? Interesting. Interesting. What? Ignore me, I'm an idiot. How about we use the right textures, you know? There we go. Yeah, let's stop putting the nails on the eyes, the nail texture on the eye texture, you know? That. Yeah. There we go. Pretty sure I have my nails have emissions, just light ones. Oops. It really is just very lightly make them show up in the darkest of areas. Everything's locked in. Okay, now we'll export it. Select the right thing. Export avatar bundle. Wait for it to actually export. Okay, there you go. I have a mouth with actual mouth stuff. Look at it. Wow. My teeth are a bit weird, aren't they? Ah, yeah. Um, yeah. My teeth seem like they have a little. Maybe it's the outlines on the teeth. It could be. Other than not being able to blink, yeah, not much of a problem really. You know what? I feel like I should cheat a little bit with these eyes. I don't know. I don't know what to do about these eyes. I mean, at certain angles, you can see there's weirdness. Like here, you can see there's weirdness because you can see my eye sticks out of the socket and it's not all there. It's like it just looks odd in certain ways. Most people probably won't notice it, but I notice it. It's because I've gone from flat freaking eyes that don't move to eyes that do move. To have proper eyes that move in this head, they have to be absolutely humongous. Or I'd have to seriously change the geometry of the face to actually make eyes fit properly. Why do I have such big eyes? I don't know. Um. Hmm. It'd also help if I didn't have freaking. Yeah, if I set the bones so that when I crunch my fists, they don't collapse in quite as much, I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna make a note of that. In the Unity section, specifically for VTuber, adjust finger muscles to prevent collapsing and something like that. What else do I need in Unity? Specifically Unity. Anything else specifically Unity I need to do? I mean, yeah, I've got to do something about my eyes though. They're the hardest thing to deal with, the eyes. I could make like a sort of, what is it, concave dome, and just have that clip through the eye mesh in general, and then use that as a means to like do weird things, I guess. I don't know. Unless I have like a there's probably something inside like the shader I have that could let me do something fancy to make it seem like my eye is an actual dome sticking out of my head rather than the weird shape it is now. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. It sort of works though. Wait, can I load in like my other avatar as a prop? I could load in my other avatar as a networked multiplayer thingy by loading up another VNAN instance and loading the avatar in there. And I can just like compare them side by side, sort of. Alt left mouse button is rotate. That don't seem to be rotating. Or it is rotating. It's not the way I thought it would be. Let me reset my camera. There we go. I feel like I don't know. The eyes are definitely going to need to change. They're too like narrow and pointy. They need to be softer eyes. That's what I need. Hmm. Oh yeah, I have absolutely no spring bones either. Everything's static, so there is that. I need to note those down as well. Blend shape shadow bug is back. In Unity, I don't really need to do much other than adjust the fingers as far as I can tell. For now. Mouth blend shapes probably want redoing. They look okay, but I think they need like a little more differentiation. Ah, e, ooh, oh. Ooh is annoying one. Ooh, you, ooh. If you make the ooh blend shape needs to be like really overemphasized because it's one that doesn't really activate very much on the lip sync. Because I'm going ooh, and it's just like doesn't show up as much as it should. So you got to like overdo it sometimes. It seems. I'm not sure if there's like a setting for that really. But as far as I can tell, the mouth motions are basically the same as they are for the other one. They're not. They're pretty much decent. They're quite decent. I'm not. I'm okay with it really. They look all right. You can tell I'm talking. That's what matters. And it's not just my mouth flapping open and closed. It actually is some semblance of different mouth shapes in there. A bit subtle. Yeah, new eye text. I need to redo. I need to soften the eyes, make the eyes not like what they are. But I have to decide if I'm going to actually do something else to the eyes as well. Sort out issues like if you look from a certain angle, you can see the pupil of my eye, the eye socket, and then there's no geometry in between, so it looks kind of weird. Last I heard, people didn't have nothing between their eyeball and their eye sockets. Which is actually something I can easily fix, in fact. I just have to change how the eye white bit of mesh is done and actually do it properly. Yeah, I can do that, actually. I might do that now. Doing mesh stuff before you do anything else is a good idea. Should I just stay in this avatar for a bit? I mean, it technically works. I don't blink. As that. No. No, I'll go into my original. I make my proper one. Wait, what was my proper one? No, I'm just gonna reinitialize Vinyan. Here, do this. There you go. God, the difference is extreme. One, I have a top hat and a bow tie, which is important. Two, I can blink. And three, I have adorable eyes. I may make adjustments to the mouth. The what is it? Um, Range turned off. The texture paint, like add some more lightness to the tongue and something like that. I don't know. Like you get so used to what your avatar looks like, any changes just tend to look very, very weird until they grow on you. Like the high definition texture and all that, and all the fur texture, I'm like, it almost looks too busy. It almost looks way too busy, honestly. It might just be because it's too red. But that's a very easy fix because I can just change the base color straight out without any difficulty. Soften it up with a slightly pinker red maybe. Because I'm not actually completely red in this particular look. It's more of a pinkyish red. With a sort of fake-ish kind of sort of fur-looking texture to it. And the eyes are the major thing. Like the eyes make all the difference in terms of how a character looks. Back to Blender. If I go into IL edit mode. Oh no, actually, here you are, I inner L. What I'm thinking here is we've got this inner eye section, but it's too far back. I'm actually starting to think I might get rid of this outer rim. Don't know if I need it. So I could like do that. Oh yeah. Oh right. Oh right. Oh right. Okay. Okay. I think I know what's up here. Might help a bit. I had proportional thingy on. You still get that. It's like if you're looking from the side, you can still see there's a hollow inside the eye, which is not what I want. Nope, that's not how eyes work. It's like physically this eye is too small for this socket, technically. So the only other thing I can think of doing, really, is I actually bring this, so much like this, and just go. Much more along the lines of that. There's actually something there. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really help at all. I'd actually have to have the eyeball actually just fill the socket, really. The only real way of doing it is filling the socket with the eyeball. Like having the eyeball big enough to actually do the thing. Is not really all that possible. After a while, it just starts sticking out the eye like crazy. It's like, there you go. I have bulgy eyes. See, that would work. That leaves very little gap around the eye socket. I think that's gonna. I feel like that actually breaks my the bone. Yeah, that's gonna break the bone, isn't it? If I go back over here and go, if I go in pose mode, I had to rotate the eye now. Go rotate non-uniform, I think. Yeah, see, now it rotates non-uniform because it's not offset correctly. Almost perfect, except for a slight clip-in. I have to reset the bone position. The absolute easiest way I can go about this is just to simply something like this. Well, Reset all this. Oops. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing it. Right, there we go. Whoop. Yeah. Hey, look. The eye is not completely empty anymore. No, it still doesn't look right. It's not going to look right regardless of what I do. That being said, I imagine this being flat shaded so you can't see the difference between these two bits. Well, then that clipping, well, no, because I don't look that far back. That's about as far as I look. I just adjust this slightly and then just go, ooh, 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 ooh. That's basically where I'm looking there. What we do is just take these couple of these and just go, let's pull that back a little bit. Don't need to go to that extreme. Same with here. Looks terrible, doesn't it? Hang on, is there a way I can flat shade this? Like proper flat. The background. There you go. It's the background shader. That's what I mean. See, look at that. The only thing I'm trying to do is make it not look like there's a small eye in a big socket. That's the important bit. That's all I'm trying to do. There you go. Use the background shader. That's the look we'll have. This looks wrong no matter what you do. Yep. Back to the beginning. Now I will quickly set this back to the background shader. Then I quick look. I just want to make sure I haven't undone too much. Yeah, those still have. They still got their lines. All that matters. Yeah. I could redo the eyes, size wise, and bones. It wouldn't be too difficult because there are no blend shapes for the eyes. The eyes just need positioning and setting up. The problem is they're not orbs anymore. I trimmed the backs of them. There's a slight problem. That means actually, you know what I can do? I can set. Yeah, I know what I can do. Possibly. No, have I taken off more than half? And that's directly half. So in theory, if I were to select this and this vertice, in fact, I think the origin of the object is already set to the center of the geometry. Why is this further back? Pretty sure the bone's meant to be like. Nope. What have I done? No, I've turned something on I didn't want to turn on. I've got all my gizmos. I don't want all my gizmos. Right. I love it when you press a button and you don't know what the freaking button you press. I just pressed shift space and not what I wanted. Not space is also not what I wanted. What space does that? What the hell is the freaking... No, I don't even know anymore. One of these buttons does the thing I wanted to do. Control S. Shift S, I should say. Oh, it's because I'm not actually. I'm on a weird tool. That's why everything's like that. I'm on a weird tool that's got all the things. Shift S to selected. There you go. That's the yeah. And if I go into this, back into object mode, go into the armature, go into edit mode, select this bone, and then go selected, transform, move. No, no. Snap, selection to cursor. Undo. Select the actual entire bone. Snap, selection to cursor. Mode. That is incorrect. Great. That means Don't want to change. That means finding out the correct position for the bone on this object is going to be a pain in the ass. Especially if I scale this up. I don't know. I am lost in terms of what to do with these eyes. I don't like how it looks, where the eye looks too small for the socket. It just looks odd. If you're looking from this angle, it's like, what the hell's going on here? The circumference of the radius is all wrong. This entire section is very flat and deformed. It's actually didn't in as well. I don't know. I slightly see my teeth. Aha. Does it matter? Are people going to notice? From certain angles, it looks a little weird. But it is the end of the world. What does need to happen is this, though. No. Scale. That is not the correct one. Not local's not the right. I'll just follow the normals. The normals know what they're doing. Nope. It ain't perfect. Yeah, you can tell that's a bit off because it's. The orientation of this freaking scaling gizmo is absolutely arse. In fact, I don't even need that one. Why is it rotated slightly? These used to be fine. I used to have it used to be just like you could select the red one and then be done. But no. Gimbal's all wrong. What a pain in the arse. This with UVs. And live on map. Yeah, that's right. As soon as you just select both of them, that's it. It goes no. Why am I selecting both things? There we go. That's what we want. Oh, because I had vertices and thingies? That's probably why. Now we can do this and go, ah. I'm pretty sure mirroring doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work. Didn't think so. I should have properly finalized the eyes, honestly. That alone makes it look better. Yes. Maybe that's all I need to do. Round pupils instead of thingy ones. You know, I don't think that is actually scaling correct. It just looks a bit off, doesn't it? I don't know. So it works. Yeah. Looks less evil, I suppose. I could put in tiny eye and just completely regenerate the eye again. In the beginning. It could also be that what I really need is for the actual eye to be more than just the pupil, to actually be completely painted. Like, there's only a sliver of the light rather than all of the white. Quite helpful, hell of a lot. No, but I can't open Substance Painter right now because Substance Painter will kill my computer. Well, it will kill my stream anyway. I can, however, go in here. I wonder where the eyes are. Oh, they're right here. This is the emissive one, though. We don't want to be on the emissive. We want to be on eye base color. I'm going to do this just to get the point across. Might screw up the pupil a little bit, but I'm not bothered about any little bits of light showing through there. I just want this painted darker. Right. That's not dark enough. Here's on the background. Shader still. Probably not helping the matter. Let's do this. Woo! About as much as we need. Suppose we take it off the background and just put it back onto the toon shader. The emissive. The emissive is what's causing it to go weird. That just makes it look even worse. See, now the whites of the eyes, you can see even more how much of a gap there is between the edge of the face and the eye itself. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Makes me think I should redo the eyes so they actually fit in the socket and work properly. I would need to in here preferences, add-ons, install from disk, Blender packages. I won't install that one with it. Ugh. What's it doing? Come on, Blender. Can you stop crashing, please? Thank you. Not that difficult. So you can get some really popular eyes. But this is the thing about eyes, right? Let's get this eye to fit in my head. Seems to just have a glass eye with super reflection. But there's a lot of stuff you can faff with here. There, that's basically how. No. Yeah, that's doing weird things. Anyway. You know how far that sticks out. have an eyeball on my head, proper eyeball that fits this eye socket. That's how ridiculous it is, and that's how much I dislike this whole thing. There's one way to get an actual eyeball, but I don't know. Hmm. A sec, I'm gonna put my blind real quick. If anything, my eye just needs to be a ball without the pupil blob. If I regenerate the eyes and then adjust them so that they're just literally spheres, put the material back in, readjust the bones. I don't think I will cut out the backs anymore, not until I'm absolutely certain. I think if you probably got something like that. Although I'm pretty sure I can work out the position for this bone without having to faff too much. Like if I scale this up slightly. I'm sorry, what are you doing? I am selecting the left eye. I am in object mode. I should be allowed to scale the thing. Now, in object mode, I'm not allowed to do anything because I have no... I hate this. Origin geometry, please. I set you about 500 bloody times and you keep resetting. Being an arse. There. Big eye. See that? Starts clipping through the bottom of my head. Can't even get that big. And again, I don't need to make it bigger. I'm going to edit. If we actually properly get rid of almost, please. Absolute bulgy out bit. Then we can go into object. We can go into move. Why? What is this obsession with the origin of this object being in the middle of freaking nowhere? Keeps going back to its parent location, which is the freaking floor, apparently. Do that. Just the slightest touch too much. It feels a lot more of the eye socket now. The hell's going on here? Apparently I missed... What? What? Blender, you care to tell me what the hell you're doing? Clearly selected. Clearly should be moving. Clearly is getting dragged by something. Let me guess. Blender decided, I'm gonna weight paint something daft onto this fucking object. I know what I'm doing. What? I'm like seriously. There one bone that's got weight painting on it? No. What? You had to explain what the hell you're doing. What? I don't. Yeah, why? What is it with these two vertices? Hmm? No. Whatever. I give up. I hate you. I hate Blender. I really do. Like, why? In fact, you know what? I don't even need to do that. Hang on, I can do this instead. Realized. Five. Not edit. Pose. That would delete all my blend shapes though. I could apply the armature and reset the base position of everything and then redo all the blend shapes again. Ideally, I would like to just modify the mesh position. No, apparently two of my vertices are going off on a tangent and no discernible reason why. We'll move the faces instead. That won't change anything because those freaking vertices want to just fly off into the ether. And I don't know what to do to fix that at all. Right. I'm probably just better off deleting the eyes and starting again because Blender decided to have a hissy fit and break everything as usual. There's no way there's no way of checking if anything's even doing anything. If program's freaking impossible to understand half the time. He did. A mirror, is it? Oh, it's because I'm trying to mirror. That's what was happening in the Hissy Fit. Okay. We figured it out. The mirror was being the weird. Yeah, because we're not actually mirroring at all because we have no mirror. Right, cool. We figured that out. Even with that, there's still a massive ass gap. Hang on. Wait. What we'll do. Wait, that's in its original position now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do with this, I'm gonna pose. I want to set I as central as wants to be basically like that. Now if technically if I go into edit mode, it shouldn't change location. Will it go back to normal? It'll go back to normal. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to alter the listing it. I want to rotate on the Z axis. I am going to reposition the entire eye. I want this proper centered in this socket. You're having the absolute field day, aren't you, normals? Just spinning around like every time I move it, it rotates and spins a different way. That is probably as about as no, that's actually it that way a bit. That is now clipping in both the top and the bottom. That is it. That is as filled into the socket as possible. These are not even in the slightest. That much I know for sure. Don't care, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as they look okay enough. Right, so that fills in the socket way more, which causes less of an issue in weird eye positioning and yeah, I've still got that massive void there to deal with, and this void back here to deal with. But it should all go away, I think. What I get for having a weird head. Now if I go over here to this rotating is going to be all wrong now, isn't it? Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised. Like, I am genuinely surprised that's rotating correctly. Okay, not like that. I have my eye back. The only problem is you get that. You don't see the pupil from the back. You just see eyeball. I suppose it's expected considering the eyes are complete. Well, the eyes probably won't go that far. Oop. Right there. Looking forward. Looking right. Forward. Hey, Chris. I've got spontaneous confetti. Yay. Okay. It's better. I like this better than this already. It's getting there. It's causing me hell right now because I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the eyes. This eye's a lot better than it used to be. If I look over on this eye, you can kind of tell that it's not. It's very small inside the socket, so there's a lot of well, you can't tell because the shader's kind of compensating for it. But oh, you know what? That's probably what I can do. There we go. If I go, let's put you on back on the toon shader. Boom. There. In this one, you can see the little bit of shadow back there. Fills in nicely. This one, chasm. Too much space. It looks really, really weird. But this one's a lot better. It's getting there. I just need to copy that over to this now. Put that back to background because background just looks nicer. I thought I was nearly finished in Blender. Nowhere near. Don't want to live in Blender anymore. I want to be done with Blender. Now, how do I go about doing this the other side? I could delete this, mirror, split, and go. Yeah? Would that work? Do I manually edit or do I just straight up mirror the bugger? Oh no, because if I mirror the thing, it's gonna naff the UVs, and then I'll have to redo the UVs, which means I'll have to import it into freaking thingy Substance Painter, and have it recomputate everything, which takes about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm like, I can't be arsed with that. I just need to get this one. Whoops. No, we don't want to be. Yes, let's just do that. Don't merge. Merging's bad. How can I cheese this? Least amount of work. What we do is you in here. You apply the mirror. Take the object. Press this. You go L. And then you go separate. Right. Now you take the IR. Do this. We do first things first. You edit this. You grab all of its stuff, and then you just get over there for some reason. And then you go in object mode. You do this and this. You go into object. You join it. You undo, 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 undo. You do this and this. Go in object mode. Join it. So you're left with the correct name. Then what you do, go into the edit mode on this and click this and then go delete spaces. Go into object mode and then go like this and there you go. You've got your new eye location. Now, in theory, the armature will just work. These just work. It would be amazing if it just worked. It just works. I cheesed it. It's yeah. Okay, I'm happy. My avatar does look like it's got no brain right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult to get a freaking Quest 2 cable that will correctly charge and do the link because the normal Quest link doesn't do that. It can't charge and run the link at the same capacity. You need like a third party. Sometimes well, I think you need like a third party one that has like a built-in booster charger or something. The Quest is such a pain in the ass now. Like so now you can play for longer, yay! And because guess what? Because you're playing in linked mode, you're technically classed as PC VR, so you get to see everyone with all their fancy shaders and everything. No more Quest model mode for you. I've been in a flight simulator one. They are very fun. I don't think I've ever given myself motion sickness on them, mainly because I've played a lot of like Elite Dangerous in VR as well. So I'm kind of used to that kind of motion cockpit with the stuff going all over the place. But yeah. Yeah, that's the one. They just like they just split off the charging bit onto a dedicated charging circuit with an adapter that's powerful enough to actually provide enough power. And then the data line just continues on. Yeah, those are good. They are. I like these eyes. These eyes are better. My special eyes. This is better. I like it. Yes. I'm glad I spent the time and the patience and the rage and the rees and every other possible detriment to my health thing doing this. It means you'll be able to see my avatar fully. I do have a Quest version of this particular avatar. I probably will plan on having a Quest version of this one as well, but ugh, I'd rather let imposters do all the work. Hang on. We have an issue here. You what's this? I screwed my armature a bit? No. Why does it look like it's parented to the armature, but it shouldn't be? But it should be here. Is that object parented to the armature and not the bow? It still works? The weight painting? Have I put this up? Why? Yeah, what's its parent? Can I find that in like an actual data point? Rather than here have a guess at what the hell's going on with this item. No. Not really. I don't know how to find anything in this program. Relations. Parent is Snow Night Dragon. How about you? Snow Night Dragon. Night Dragon. Whatever. It's fine. We're not going to question the fact that things are things and what's and there's lines poking about. Don't question it. I mean, other than my activity on Hive's been pretty abysmal as well. All I ever do is have my streams post up on there. I have nothing else to talk about, honestly, on Hive. Anything I do share performs terribly. And is uninteresting anyway. Because I'm not a writer. Most I ever do is just run my witness. Because you're getting surprisingly up there in the ranks, honestly. What's going on here? I'm gonna go in pose mode real quick. What? Did I accidentally rotate this or something? Wait, what's happened here? This one's got sunken back in. Oh, don't start doing this to me again, Blender. Hang on. Let's have a look. When did this happen? There. Oh, that'll be what it was. Let's do that. Put the drag on the selection box. Then when I click and drag, it won't cause me to move things. There you go. I did mess up. There you go. Save. Hold on. Yeah, within Leo, even these snaps, NC waves, you know, there's like, well, if you think about it, there's 2,000 odd. There's probably barely 4,000 actual blogging accounts on Hive, so there's not going to be much activity anyway to begin with. In Leo is an absolute spam fest in AI generated nonsense because they're trying to. It's just it's nasty there over there. Just this. Plus, I don't know. I put a snap out every now and again of something interesting. Like if I just want to like have a small thing to say or something. But I don't use in Leo. I don't like in Leo. I don't like how it's been run. I don't like how it's been run in the past. I don't like their constant attempt at overhyping and chronically under-delivering on everything they've done and failing miserably as well. Especially in like they get like hype everything up and say invest in us. Ow, my throat. Why? But my throat. Ow, my voice is dying. I don't know. After Cub and all of that crap, I'm done with Leo. Yeah, it's a lot. It's you get some quite a bit of decent stuff on there in terms of activity. You do get some good replies sometimes, depending on what you're talking about. You upvotes. You can also upvote the entire container, and depending on the activity of your snap in said container, you get like liquid rewards back or something like that. I don't know. Right. My God, my throat. Help. What's next? These eyes, these special eyes are better than they were. Are they actually even? They should be because they're mirrored. They were mirrored anyway. But these eyes work. And they're fine. I'm not sure about this being their default position though. Because if this is their default position, this is how I will look when I'm looking straight ahead. I will look like I have no brain. So what I'm going to do, because I can, nope, hang on. I don't want. No, what I want actually is the really annoying thing. Oh, I hate this. I despise the fact that in order to take a pose, if you want to change the base pose of your avatar, of your model, like this, let's say I want to bring the eyes looking a little more forward. So I look like I'm looking forward. Right. Say I want that to be my base pose. In order to do this, I would have to apply my armature modifier. And if I do that, guess what's going to happen? It's going to delete all my blend shapes. I'm going to have to make all my blend shapes again. It's a pain in the arse. There's no way to change the base pose of a model without destroying something that I can find anyway at the moment. Yeah, most blogging platforms, I mean, it's the end of all blogging, honestly. Most blogging platforms, they're getting inundated by AI spam, bots, and, you know, especially when there's a reward attached to it. Although Hive's got its abuse fighting peeps who are keeping things at bay, thankfully. Plus, if people just spam crap, they don't get voted on anyway. There is that. But yeah, getting seen in general is just a nightmare on the internet anyway. Unless you're doing something algorithm friendly that's trendy, the system doesn't care. The biggest thing is consistency, honestly. I mean, if you're consistently throwing stuff out and people will eventually find you in some aspect or another. And OnlyFans. There you go. Money. I have a TikTok. It has crappy clips in it. Those clips don't really do very well at all. But I don't care because I don't put any effort into making those clips. Other than rewatching my VODs quickly for any mildly funny moments. Of which there aren't many. What am I doing? You know what? Could I? No, wait. Maybe I can, maybe it's this. These have no shape key at the moment. If I do that, that's their new basis. Right? Right? So if I were to reset this pose in pose mode and just go like clear all rotations, I'm chunky. No, that did not do what I wanted it to. Oh no, I did that. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Actually, I did it very. Let's just undo everything. Boop boop boop. Yeah. Object mode, left eye into this. Do this. Go into the armature. Save as a shape key. I wonder if I can do this. I'm gonna before I change the thing, I'm gonna do this one as well. Right? Now, if I go into armature, pose, select all, see all my transforms, back into object mode. Go to my left eye. Right? Right? I remove this. This. It works. Yeah. Haha! I have found the way. Remove the bases. Pretty sure it's meant to be capitalized. Anyone who's got bases? Yeah, it is. Okay. We will capitalize it properly. Haha! There we go. I look forward as the basic. I'm not surprised. D-Live, I think, got abandoned before Hive even became a thing. Upland. Is that... I've heard of that. Wait. 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 I've played this game. Where... do I still own stuff on this? I cannot remember. I had it on my mobile, that's it. I remember having it on my mobile. I don't know if my account would even still exist. I'm not sure what I had it attached to in terms of wallets. I already have an account. Oh, what? Well, that's a great thing to be. Yes, I have an account. My visa expired and my assets are gone. I get to start over. Great. They actually exist in the entire world now. But if so, then I'm buying my own house. Yeah, it's one of those games that if you don't constantly play it or keep active, they will delete all your assets regardless of how much you spend on it. Pretty much, which is a kind of a dick move, honestly. Oh, yeah, if you've got enough, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I played it for like a little bit and then never again. I don't think I got very far in the slightest, honestly. I can't remember how it was set up, honestly. It was a long time. I mean, I haven't played it in like years, so there's that. Still. Not so much that's interested me anyway. It's another one of those kind of idly games. Hello, Buhan. How you doing? And I have enough idle games to play at the moment. It's kind of like a set and forget. You check it occasionally, claim your things, buy a bit more stuff than that, and I'm like, I don't see the point. Not my thing. Um. Okay, so basically, the eyes are now correctly at their basis, which is great. I've got mouth. E, E, B, E, B, E, E. Ooh! Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. Yeah. Where are you? There you go. I have in fact got this avatar working in VNyan. I'll load it up a sec. Here we go. There you go. I have eyes that move. Isn't it amazing? Yay. Um, I'm doing good, Buhan. Well, yeah, I suppose. Oh, I do have that problem. Wait, can I see this on this? No. Actually, is it an issue of? Oh no, it's probably because I haven't re-imported the model into Unity. Because every time my blend shapes, mouth shape, blend shapes do stuff, the shadows on like my fluff and stuff goes weird, which is because like there's a mismatch in model UV or something like that. Something weird going on. I think these eyes are going to be a lot better looking than the eyes I have right now. These ones are just too sharp and like evil looking, almost. Also, I am missing my hat and my bow tie, which is terrible. Well, that's something I want to do. Hang on. Menu settings. Show me the gizmo. Rotate. Yeah, that thing. Jesus, why is it so big? Woo, woo, woo. I'm going to make a camera position, an avatar position. There you go. People complaining, well, California moaned at me that you never get to see the back of my avatar, which is honestly one of the most detailed parts of my avatar there is. So there you go. I now have a back slot, a back position thingy. Boop. Nope. Wait, that's the default. We want stream. There you go. My what am I? A dragon, technically. Well, I'm a Snow Knight dragon that is part of the Rickor universe that someone made. A bunch of fluffy mythical type creatures who live on a strange world in the middle of strange places. That's what it originally was based off, but then I like modified it and was like, now it's fairly similar, but not identical anymore. Would you believe the original avatar was white? Like Snow Knight Dragon, it's in the name. It was white, and then I made it strawberry. And all that. My god, my avatar seems so stiff without all the spring bones. I didn't set those up because I was just making testing. But for the most part, I could update if I updated the model, that's all I need to do in Unity actually. I need to re-import the model. I do need to do some stuff with the fingers, make them less scrunchy when I make a fist. My hand collapses a bit too much when I do this. It looks kind of weird. So I want to fix that. My thumbs are still incorrect. I can't for the life of me figure out what Leap Motion is expecting in terms of initial thumb position. Evidently, not this. Like this? No, that's not right, apparently. But I'm like, I don't know how to do hands. My hands work good enough, honestly. I will never be able to do a thumbs up, as you can see. But I think that's partly because my leap motion is down at the bottom, and it can't really see my thumbs when I do this. If I do that, they sort of work slightly better, but not really. I don't know. It might work better if I get haptic gloves, but those are expensive and they're always out of stock. I have to research which ones I want if I ever go to buy that for much. I don't know. Anyway, let me reload my correct, currently actually working, finished avatar, which is this one. Ah. Which looks a damn slight bit cuter because of the eyes. You know? Yeah. See, these hands only use two of the three bones in that are in fingers. My new one uses all three bones, which is why they scrunch up way more when I close my fists. So I've got to adjust for that, so it's not too weird. Also, my current avatar, my new avatar, can't blink. It cannot blink at the moment, which is like half effect. That and sway ears and wings and stuff. Also, it's never going to be finished if I don't put the top hat on it. The top hat is everything. If I don't have the top hat, then what am I really? Okay. Wait, what? Mhm. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Uh-huh. No white gap. White gap. there a difference in geometry between these eyes? Sockets? No. Could be identical. The position of this eye is off. No. Hmm. There's a gap. There's no gap. Oh. Oh. That eye's sunken back in again. If I move this eye again, haven't I? Yeah, that eye has sunken back in again. Oh my god. Hang on. When did this happen? There. See? At some point, I accidentally moved this eye again. Ever so slightly. Oh. Help me, please. Right. If that's the case, all I need to do is reset the eye positions once again. It's simple. Take this, right? Rotate slightly. Let's go on this view so we can actually see properly. Move to an orthodontic view, this one, the flat view. We can judge perfectly how far we want to be going. Just like that. Close enough. They don't need to be perfect because my eyes aren't perfect either. If I actually get proper eye tracking, my left eye is not going to even freaking work anyway. I'll be looking right, and then my left eye will be just looking wherever it wants to bloody go. Because it does that. It's a wonderful thing. Right, now we do the fancy... we apply save as shape key, go in here, save as shape key, then we go back down to here, and then what we do is we click this, we click that, we get rid of this, and we go a little overshooting right now, but that's because I didn't reset the pose. Remove this, and then we go basis, right? Then we go back into the armature, go back into pose mode, select everything, clear my transforms, and we're back to where we want to be. Eyes are even because I haven't accidentally moved the buggers and I just became fat. Yay. Also, does this actually work? Can you grow my head still? Yes. Everyone should grow my head. It's fun. Or if you like, you can shrink it back down. I should really change the shot. Work to normal size. You should probably change the cost of that. Doesn't need to be that much. 100. 100's a bit much, probably. It's the kind of thing I want people to spam and fight over. Growing and shrinking my head. Don't ask me why. I just made it on a whim, honestly. Okay. It's like literally the best thing I've made so far. And it's not limited to my head as well. Like if I configured it differently, I could change it to any body part. Except for my hat. Big brains. Yay. Now when people join, they'll be wondering, why have I got a big head? I have a big ego. Ow! Oh wow, lovely. That started up again, has it? Oh great. Nice. Debilitating pain has returned. How fun. It's taking up all the screen. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Ah. Yes. All that's required, really. Everything else is just boring. Um, I have a new webcam coming tomorrow as well, which is nice. Yeah, because my webcam's fine. It's just it's old, like very old. It's like 15 years old now. So for the price I spent buying this new, I could buy a new one that runs at 1080p 60, and it's just like God mode. So insanely powerful. And I clip through the. It's like, hello? Is anyone in there? I didn't know I could get that close to the camera, honestly. Then again, I am bigger sized and also big headed. We're doing another weekly vlog. Oh god. I mean, I could. I could do it in this avatar even. Or if I did do it in an avatar, I'd probably just like record it on like VR chat in portrait mode. So I can stick it on like TikTok as well. But I mean, what the hell do I talk about on a weekly vlog? Um Oh, I streamed 3 times this week. Yay. I did more work on my avatar. Yay. Um, and that's about it. Like, there's nothing interesting happens in my life except for the stuff I make for my stream and my streams. Honestly. That's it. It's like, my life's boring. There you go. I am now normal sized with a big head. The big head used to be very, very, very extreme in that you could go up to. You had to do it 30 times. Oops. Okay. I didn't know I was that close to exploding it. I thought I had more time. Never mind. I genuinely thought I could make it bigger than that. I, I guess not. It used to be like it go like 3 times the normal size, which was a bit too big because that literally covered the entire screen. Anyway, hang on. I need to. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing left. There's nothing specific in my to-do list with Blender that relates to anything. I don't need to do any more like faffy mesh work. I've been on for 3 hours and I have not accomplished anything I actually set out to do. I ended up just fixing other random little issues, like the eyes are better. Absolutely worth it, that was. I fixed a tiny bit of mesh geometry over there. And that's it, basically. What I actually need to do is go into object mode, armature, edit. Switch to this mode, X-ray. Do this for the moment. We want to add a single bone. Shrink it down. Right, Shift D, X. No, Shift D, Y. Yeah. Right. The right one? Yep. That'll do. Yeah, this whole mess will make sense in just a moment. Right, what we got here? This one. I.L lid Upper. Pop. No, wait. Upper, lower, outer, inner? Inner eye, outer eye. Yeah, I'll go with that. Upper. Eye. L dot lid. Lower. Leg? Leg. Yeah, leg. I dot R dot lid. Lower. I dot R dot lid. Upper. This is all just to help me make blend shapes easier. I dot L dot lid. Inner. Oh, hang on. There we go. I dot L dot lid outer. I dot R dot lid. I dot R dot lid. No. Having them all named is just going to be helpful later on. Maybe. It might not matter at all. Right. Get rid of the hierarchy. We want to go on to object mode. Clickety-clack. On the body. Into weight paint. Say hello to hell. Because we gotta do this. Alright, let's get rid of the eyes, shall we? Now I gotta be careful. If I'm not careful, I'll paint the wrong things. Very easy to overpaint on this if you're not careful. I think I do want... wait, we'll do that in a moment. I need this, I need that, and I need this still. Go. See what I mean? You can overpaint. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? Where are you? Bye, 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 bye. Be very careful. Now, I want to get rid of this. Don't want this line here. These vertices, they don't want to be spray painted just yet, I don't think. May add them later. And that should be that one. And then this one. Get rid of the bones. We want there, 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 and there, I think. And I want this one as well. Is there a bug in my room? How dare? That may need adjusting later. Goes back on. Grab this one. This one wants to be here, 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 and here. No, I'll have to check that other one actually because I forgot I may not have gotten these inner vertices. Keep an eye out for any oddities. Because Blender loves to paint through stuff. No, I did get the inner ones. And then the bottom. Where are we going? Up to here. Whoops. Sake simplicity, I'm gonna just remove a lot of stuff. Now, okay, cool. That lets me see more of the model, which means I can keep an eye on if I'm overpainting or not. Okay. In theory, we're going to reinstate the eye, which is the left one, this one. Now, yeah, that didn't work. One of the problems is, right, moment, only Archer, edit. This particular bone is in the wrong position. It wants to be there. The ball wants to be right where the thing is. So what I'll do is on this side as well, I'll bring it right where I need it to be. Most part. No, this is not how it's meant to work. This is not how it's meant to work at all. I think what it is these need more. The idea is I should be able to do this, and it should sort of evenly level itself out. Means oh, I got it. Right, right. I'm for the 0.2. Right. Just smooth everything out a little bit. Yeah, a little bit too much on that one. Invasion of the tiny sharks. Ah, where am I? Where is the bone I'm looking for? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? This one? That one. G. Not that one. That. This is so bad. This is terrible. Ow. We're gonna need to do so much more over here. Smooth things out a bit more. Give this a bit more. Wait, is there a? There's a vertices somewhere in this mess. Right? What? No. Yes. Maybe I get. Oh. Oops. Nope, nope. Good, I'll clean that up later. Yeah. There you go. All this to just make closed eyes, you know? This is why I feel like just doing it the manual way of modeling it specifically would be a damn slight bit easier. But no, apparently the proper way of doing it is you rig it. You either weight paint it or you do some proportional editing or some sort. Or something else, I don't know. I already hate this weight painting idea. But the proportional editing idea didn't work very well either. Neither idea works. What on earth is going on over here? Yeah. Oh, really? Why? Alright, first things first, let's just get this one in the right place by going doop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, just where's the other? We'll reset this one's position. This one wants to be this. And after this, I've got to go clean up the rest of my model to ensure that I haven't overpainted lots of stuff, which I know I have at the moment. Do that for that. Ooh, that's way too much, actually. Let's get aggressive. We'll get aggressive with it. Yeah, these eyes work great. Look at that. 10 out. It's getting there. All this to make a closed eye. That is done via grab that, and then I'll just go. See, it's close. It's not close. It is a lot of work. But that's because I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know how to use Blender properly. I'm just like tiny heading it. Essentially, I'm just brute forcing my way into potentially getting things right. How bad is it? it's, it's not terrible. What happens if I put the eye in? Okay, well, there's that obvious issue. There you go. Other than being a bit janky, I mean, it's a closed eye. Yeah, other than it not being, I mean, this is okay, except, well, hang on. I do want to do this real quick. Double check. No overpaint. If there are any, they'll be very noticeable on the main thing. Why has everything suddenly reappeared? Just realized. Yeah, everything. Okay, so in this now, never mind. Yeah, now I just need to get it nice and even. It's easier said than done. Especially when stuff doesn't line up properly yet. The annoying thing is, okay, ideally, I would want this mesh layout. I would love to just manually edit this now, but I don't know how. If I go into edit mode, it's going to change back to the previous layout. Naturally. How can I translate this? I mean, this is effectively a pose. Oh, oh no, you know. Oh, I have it. I have it. Aha. Close enough. I know what to do. What I'm going to do is this. Save as shape key. I left closed. Wah, wah. And then we do armature, pose mode, select everything. It all transforms. Now, go back into body in object mode, preferably. Set this to 100%. Go into edit mode. Now we can clean it up. Big brain powers. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is this mess? Ugh. Yuck. Whoops. Not that, not that. Okay. Well, first things first, we want to be on vertices and we want to be on proportional editing. Oh, and do that. Okay. We got down here. We get rid of the eye real quick. Like, see what's in here. What's happening in here? What is happening in here? What's this? Be up there. Be up there. this, get rid of that, get rid of that. That goes like that. That, that, that. There we go. Gives me a nice defined split. I know what's going on now. Basically, I want to be like this. What's the weird shadow going on? Is that because of the yeah, it's because of this. Because I'm putting that all the way up there. Oh yeah, it's causing weird shadows. Okay, so I don't want to be doing that. Doesn't matter anyway, that all this is hidden. Regardless. There is a tool for smoothing out vertices. I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know what it is. Goes there. There. Wait. Does it? Yes. Oh. Oh, wow. That's way off then. That wants to be all the way down there. So, same with this one. Same with this one. Oh, ooh. Oh. That'll save me a ton of mess. Well, yay, I have learned a new thing. I'll probably never remember it though. I'll probably forget in an instant, as you do. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to a closed eye. Don't know what the hell's going on here, but you don't want to be up there. And you don't want to be down there. There's a... Why are you sticking out so much? Get back in there. What is this mess? Is it you? It's you. There you go. Yeah. There's actually a whole lot of mess going on in here. Doesn't matter though, because we can make it look good enough. Okay, let's grab this. G. Pushing that old gent. Not bad. Ah! Hello, Doodle. God. It's not bad. It's not the worst. It's a closed eye. It looks lumpy. Back here. Yeah. A little bit too sticky outy right here, I think. I just not that much actually. Move up. Oops. My vertices. Want him back. There's probably a tool for this, moving stuff out, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to do Blender. I just force it to do what I desire. I'm gonna zoom and stuff. This is very, very sketch. Hang on, what's happening over here? There's something up there that I want. You. Come here. I want you down there, and then I can bring this back down. What? Oh, right, it's normal's facing all sorts of directions, isn't it? Okay, okay. This is acceptable. I need the eye back in. It's not clipping, is it? No. Right, we've got a bit of overrun on this, haven't we? Yeah, what I wanted to do was make it look more joyful. Like that. That probably wants to come down a little bit. Like this little area. Like smidge, maybe? Was like that. Maybe. Yeah. Fairly smooth. It looks rather pointy. Doesn't it? It's sticking out a little bit, isn't it? Feels a little bit better, that does. What I want now is yeah, this is basically an upgraded version of my avatar. I have as you can probably see if it loads. Come on, Blender, you can do it. Nope. What? Blender, you broke. Oh no, Blender, what have you done? Are you okay, Blender? Where's the texture gone, Blender? Hmm? Where's the texture gone? Um, help? Why? No, it's the is it? Am I on a weird mode? Why is it pink? Yeah, Blender's not happy. But yeah, I mean, I can just show you this way. Actually, I have a test version. Boop. Ah, I have high resolution textures for it and stuff. That's the plan. I also get I also have eye movement now. Yay! It's just it's not finished yet. There's a lot of stuff to do. For one, I need to get all the blend shapes done. What I'm trying to do now. Much to my dismay, it's not easy. You know what I know what needs to happen. Yeah. Each one of these needs sliding down a little bit, I think. And then it needs, yeah. If I slide each one of these down a smidge. And I take this line, not the whole line. Enough of the line. We go. I should gain. I just like get rid of this lot. Oh. think it's just this one that needs a little bit more. For those two, those two. The idea being more roundness. Right? I don't think so. I do this. Sort of match. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened with this. It's just said no. No, yeah, it is literally just saying no. Pretty sure I didn't delete the files. No, because it adds them to the project, so they are stored internally. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? A folder should have stuff in it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's happened. I know. When I was importing things into Unity, guess where they went? To the Unity folder when not meant to be. God, what project is it? YouTube version, V3, assets, textures, V4. Boom. There we go. Yeah. I mildly screwed up. Yeah, when I imported into Unity, I ended up moving the files rather than copying them like a douche. Means if I actually just go and you know what, I can just select all of these files, copy them, go back to my then go into documents, Adobe, to export. There you go. Now if I select this one again, it should find it. Maybe. You'd think it would do it. You're gonna retry finding this file because I have it now. That one. There you go. Go into this mode. Backflip. No, is it? There we are. Fixed it. Yuck. Yuck. Texture on that is terrible. Ew. Ah. Oh god, that's horrible. It's to be expected. I'm stretching a lot of stuff. I have 3 rows to work with. Yes, I don't think there's any way I can. No, there is a way I can fix that actually. I have to, what I'll do is I'll export the model with its eyes closed. Then when I throw it into Substance Painter, it will generate the high definition fur texture on the closed eyes. So when they, yeah, that'll work. I do that, yeah. It should work. Hopefully I have enough pixels. And the space isn't too small to do that on the UVs. Be alright. I wonder if I can. I can. Do I want to? I'm not sure I like how much it sticks out, but I think that's how much it has to stick out. Where's my eye? My eye is in there actually. Yeah, there ain't a lot of space. Also, we have a lumpy bit right here. Yes, I can sort that out, the horrible stretch on the texture. I'll do the same process I did to paint the tongue and the inside of the mouth. Just export it with this blend shape selected, and it's done. Job done. It'll pretty much, and it's pretty much a reload the model, export the textures sort of job that is, and then I'm done. Now, here's the thing: how do I go about putting that on this side? If I symmetrize it, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. I need all of that basically. Now I need some of the inside as well. Do it this way. That good? That good. Now, there's a problem with this, right? It doesn't override the geometry. And also when you do this, it can screw up the weight painting as well. Yeah, it's debatable what to do about this. What I could do. Actually, yeah, I don't know, actually. Don't know how to go about this. Which way I should do this. Do I symmetrize it, fix the geometry, and then make a blend shape? Because unfortunately, I don't think I can even mirror this. Oh god, oh god, it clips slightly, doesn't it? Hmm. Okay. Does that mean what is it? It's he. I know I can see a dip right here. Enough? No. You know what? It's actually the joyful look. Whoops. Definitely don't want to be doing that. Let me grab that chunk. Minus that. Right. I keep forgetting the double G. Keep things smooth. Come clear the bones real quick. How's it? There's a slightest. Seems more natural now, actually. I actually like this better. Hmm. Not sure if doing Blender right or not. We don't want to tidy up a sliver of whatever going on over here. Not quite. A few sticky out bits and a few uneven bits, like this one. That sticks out quite far. Even that out a little bit. Brought down. Ooh, that's wrong. Hang on. I don't care about that one vertices right now. We don't want to do too much to that. What should I do about this? This is a bit off. What's this doing here? Even want to be there? Nope, that is not a button I want to be pressing. What are you? Oh, what's going on here then? Oh, it's the eye that's getting in my way. Where are you? Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Oop. There's a right mess here. Oh, there we go. That means you don't actually want to be out there at all. You're part of the freaking main thing. You want to be like way out here somewhere, doing some actual work. I have grown bigger. Now I'm just being picky and finicky about stuff. I can't tell what's going on with these vertices here. Stick it there. Fine. Right. You know what? Pfft, whatever. I'm going to say that's good enough. Other than the texture being bad. Oh wait, hang on. Is it okay now? You know what? It might help if there's an eyeball in there, then we can see. Ever so slight clipping. It's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Left eye closed. We did it. Hooray. Also, weird green thing. Got to turn off the gizmo for moving me around. Oh wait, was it? Oh, it's past midnight. Okay. You know what? That's actually looked pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I have an idea on how to copy it over to the other side. I just hope it doesn't. Oh, what happens if I lose all my HP? This happens. Ow. I fall over. It's fine though. I've literally flown away. Ow. There I am. Ow. Ah. And then I revive and I'm fine. Tiny head! Tiny head! Tiny head! Look weird now. With a tiny head. Thanks for hanging out. I'm actually thinking of wrapping up as well anyway. Because yeah, it's midnight. I have half of the last piece of the puzzle, which is I need blend shapes, and I'm basically done. At least in the sense of having a VTuber avatar working. Except for the fact that I need to make my hat and my bow tie still. Oh, that's something. If I don't have... I shrank. I was just thinking... My bow tie and my hat are part of my model right now. And I think they're part of my model in Blender rather than in Unity. No, they're not. They're actually separate. I put them on in Unity. Which means it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. I was wondering whether they'll change size properly if I added them in a different method. It should be fine. We have one blink, one eye. I don't know about doing the read. I may eventually revisit all the blend shapes and do a better job at it. It's just eventually. Because I can't be asked right now. Anyway, let's save that and we'll leave that as it is for now. Close this. We will save the Unity project because we don't need that open anymore at the moment. Oop. There was, once upon a time, some fishies in the background. Now there are not because it's dark. I could raid someone, although it would be a raid and a run. I'll peg it because I'd rather go to sleep. Oh, okay. Ooh. There's Blippo. Rally Raptor. There's a few people on tonight. Wow. Going to throw few people at someone else who's doing what looks to be Blender work. Pirelli Raptor, let's go. Was he doing Blender work? It doesn't look like he's actually doing Blender work unless he's looking at stuff. Yeah, he's doing Blender. Alright, I'm gonna send you off to this guy. I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll see you then. I'm out. Have a good night. Bye bye.